Hello, gamers. The music has stopped. Yay! Hello. Hello to Naruto enjoyers. This morning, I think it's happening for real. I thought I was already Naruto pilled. I'm like severely Naruto pilled now. Yeah, hello gas leak enjoy this, true. There was certainly a gas leak of some sort yesterday. I might have dreamt it up, but I think we were talking about parallel worlds or something. Hello. Good morning. Naruto is so good. It's clawing at my skull. It's so good. I'm getting a little obsessed with Orochimaru and whatever the fuck he's got wrong with him. And also the dog Pakun, also Shino, also Shikamaru. Streaming your hell looks great. Say thank you. Also, I can't believe the chat gas leak enjoyers top 5 reasons I feel really sleepy is what reminds me to take my meds today. So thank you, Indy, for your service. Thank you. God, I have so much stuff on my desk. Hello everyone, how are we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to Batman, Mike, Hispanic, Shikari, Jake, Holly, Elfo, Sun, Gwalicious, Tigers, Repulsor, Raj, Silva, Kiki Vaz, Katjan, Regplay, Duke, Luxury, Zaid, Muted Mimic, hello, Holly, hello, Goose, hello, Artisan, hello, Sharkasaw, hello, Blackie, hello, Wrist, hello, Sam, hello, Win, hello. Morning, Macho Muscle enjoyers, good morning. That was pretty peak. I'm like Atlas holding the world up, but it's just saying something so stupid you remember to take your meds to avoid sounding like that. Hi, Downpour. Ready to stream the hit streaming game Shovel Forge? Sure am. Very excited. We're gonna go straight into a Somnium today. So I hope my brain is ready for that. Only a male can sniff out the subtle smell of the female. The quote in Naruto today that I assume made you Naruto pilled. I mean, that was like the cherry on top of the cake, you know? Like, the cake was so delicious already, but like, that line of dialogue was so good. I'm doing great. I finished Expedition 33 last night and I'm having withdrawals. I heard there's a lot of side content in the game. I don't know if you've done it all. Time for you to go back to the expedition. Expedition 34. We're gonna talk to Hitomi for another hour because Date is just obsessed, right? Single ladies in your area. He's down. Hey streamer, I know this is my first chat and I'm not even a sub, but can I join your Shovel Forge server? Oh my god. If your name begins with K and ends with N, then yes! Reminder from yesterday, the music is gonna be bopping at the start to prevent audio jump scares. Thank you for the reminder. I'm almost certain it will still scare me. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. No, Naruto is so good, man. Like the last 2 days I've watched Naruto, it's been, I cannot stress how epic I've been obsessed. I don't know, like, how is the freaking old man Hokage like one of my favorite characters now? Like, what? I thought he was just the old man who was in the village who was the Hokage. And now he's like spitting lines, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm crying, and I'm trying to get ready for stream. And I'm like, what's happening? Oh, it's so good. You were firmly in the good part of Naruto? I think I have been for a while. I don't know. Actually, I think the good part of Naruto is episode 1 of Naruto. And then for the first arc, it's like all really peak. And then for me personally, the Chunin exams was a step down when they got to the 1v1s. Apart from the Gaara fight with Lee. And then it got back up again. Whenever they introduced Jiraiya, then I was like... The cutaways to the swing, cinema, actually makes me cry like every time. Gaara Lee carries that part of the show. Yeah, I mean, I liked all the fights, but I just was like, it was just a lot of fights, and I was just like, yeah. But now I'm like, yeah. But I will take no Zabuza and Haku are not peak slander, because they made me cry on a public train as I watched the episodes about them. From peak boy kissing to peak horny old man. I have no clue if this is about Naruto or something else, or AI, or another thing. But yes. Yesterday I was talking to an IRL friend and I briefly discussed my Trails journey, at which point he revealed that he believed the J in JRPG stands for junior. So what did he think it did? Wait. So what was a JRPG to your friend? Like games for babies? Baby's first RPG. Persona that you play as Nanako. God, that would be the best. Please. Yes, Naruto, they kissed episode 1, then Jiraiya. I do like that that's like the 2 events of Naruto. Of like in episode 1 of Naruto, Sasuke and Naruto kissed, and then there was nothing until Jiraiya showed up. That's actually great. I love Jiraiya. He's great. He just showed up. So like the where I'm at in Naruto, like the world is like ending. Well, the world isn't ending, but there's, you know, there's a coup happening or something, or an invasion happening, or an attack, or whatever. And this guy, Jiraiya, like one of the bestest guys, just hasn't been here. And I feel like, damn, where is Jiraiya? Like, I feel like he really should be getting involved in this. And then today he finally rocked up. And all he did is just start dancing on top of his frog. And he said, hey peeps, it's time to get our rage on, or something like that. And I was like, okay. I missed him. He's great. I wish I could dance on my frog and say, hey peeps. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Kate Sith coded is wild. But I can genuinely imagine Jiraiya saying I shouldn't have skipped leg day. Oh, God. I can't even deny it. I hate it and I can't deny it. I remember rereading the Chunin exam, including the part you're at now, so many times as a teen that those specific manga volumes were much more worn out than my other volumes. That's so cute. I love that. I love that a lot. They're good vibes. That's for sure. We are talking Naruto. It's in my brain. Hi, Kaki. Imagine Jiraiya doing Kate hand gestures. So Naruto, when you wish to summon a frog, rivet. You must first do this. Hannah, I think you need to stop Downpour from whatever he's said he's gonna do in raid chat. I might have accidentally ruined your life. No, no, no. Downpour, stop. I think Hannah would actually kill. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't understand. I'm running away. Down, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Honestly, not that out of character, yeah. What are the mods up to now? I just assumed that the GIF... I assumed that the GIF was already on it and that's how you used it. I don't understand. I'm very afraid. Basically, for context, I don't know why this hate has started upon me in the raid group from the mods, but so there's this character in Final Fantasy XIV in the Endwalker post patch who I think is just like awful, and I don't think they're a good character, and I think they're just like, they're such a load of absolute nothing. They're from a previous Final Fantasy and they're like used in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's like not good in my opinion. And I don't know where it started or what happened, but all of raid night last night, Luxury just kept talking about shipping Hakane, my warrior of light, with this guy, and then wrote like fan fiction about Hakane and this trash character, and then made a gif of Hakane, like, you know, those gifs where like the locket closes and they kiss, made one of Hakane and this character. Which character? The main antagonist of post Endwalker. I can put the GIF in regular 14 chat if that will help chat understand the situation. I think we like don't actually need to share it actually. Would you be upset if it was a locket of Hakane and Renju? No. See, because the thing is that Renju is interestingly written. He might be a murderer, whatever. He's got interesting writing, whereas this guy isn't even interesting. So. I understand them being nothing. I thought you meant another character. No, just the main guy. This guy has a lot going on. Like, what is he cooking in there? Literally nothing. I asked you to name what your favorite scene of this character was, and you said that you had to leave the call because you couldn't even come up with one scene. Now here's the thing, there are lots of old people in Final Fantasy XIV from what I've seen for Renju to dunk like a nugget. What the? Why is Renju gonna kill my favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV? What the hell? Last week we turned Hakane into a womanizer. This week we turned Hakane into a simp for this random nothing character. What will next raid night bring? You're really just like ruining my OC, and it's really just like very rude of you because that's my OC and she belongs to me and you're ruining her. I don't know Final Fantasy XIV really, but I think I saw a clip of him. Is it that person in a big full body armor suit? Yes, it is. It is the man in the huge armor suit. Correct. Well, there's multiple big men in armored suit actually. But he's one of them. How could I ruin Nissan Ultima? They're perfect. Clearly, unlike Hackney, who is full of flaws. It's the guy in the big full body armor suit in the post-Endwalker patches. That character is better in Final Fantasy IV. I am so certain they are better in Final Fantasy IV, yes. I fully, like, I can't wait. Final Fantasy IV is one of the ones I really want to play. And I'm certain they will be so much better in their own game rather than in 14. You specifically, nice. Hi, Elliot. I'm currently playing 4 and loving the story a lot more than in 14. That's good. That's good to hear because, yeah. Now I will point at every single character in armor and go, this one? This one? What about this one? What about this one? I liked the one from Post-Patch that reminded me of the female Titan. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. The one with the hair, right? I assume. Yeah. I know it doesn't help now. Dissidia saves them. How far into the post-patches are you? I am done with, well, apart from 6.55. But I'm done the main story. I finished it last week, I think. She's so close to current re-content. I need that goddamn bunny. Me going into the Cold Steel intro knowing one character's name, is that him? No. How about that one? No. It's gotta be him. No? No? He's out there somewhere. I need to catch up. I'm in 0.5 post Shadowbringers patches. You have so much peak ahead of you. Endwalker, I mean, you've already experienced peak with Shadowbringers, but you have even more peak. Endwalker, my beloved, the best thing ever made, maybe. I feel normally about it. I've heard Endwalker is so good. It's my, it's like my joint favorite expansion with Shadowbringers. Actually, no, it's probably my favorite. Me too. I wish I could re-experience Endwalker, especially because like post-patch was I just wish I could go back. Like whilst when I was on like 6.4, I happened to like catch some of the trailer of Endwalker on like the starting screen of Final Fantasy, and I just burst into tears, and I was just like I remember when like life was like good. It's just like, wow, this game really is special. It's so beautiful. And it reminded me of the love I have for Final Fantasy 14, which was very nice because I was kind of in a massive despair arc, ironically enough, of what is happening in this game. Hannah hates Final Fantasy 14 post Endwalker. I mean, hate is a strong word, but I don't like it. No. True, Eula, true. Hannah falls to her knees anytime the opening notes of the Endwalker theme plays. True. Also true. Final Fantasy 14 to Hannah is just a PvP game that happens to have a story attached. True. I remember saying this summer will be my Shadowbringers era, and I think it was Jake who said Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I was like, whoa, now let's slow down. You never know. You've been pretty sweetie. Well, no, never say never. Hi Ian, how you doing? Anytime I sub to 14, I have to rewatch it. Based. I haven't been able to emotionally do it for a very long time. And then the last time I did it, I cried. So maybe I'm still not technically emotionally ready for it. Hello, Gray. How are you? It's only natural for there to be a slump after the end of a big arc, I feel. I agree and disagree. You know, like, I don't know. How do I put my thoughts into words? I think that it is natural for there to be a slump at the end of a big arc, but I don't think that that means that the story has to be bad. Like, there are huge arcs. Like, obviously not everyone shares this opinion, it's subjective, obviously, naturally, but like for me, Chimera Ant arc is the biggest arc in Hunter x Hunter, and the following arc is just as good, like, it's still perfect. Even if it doesn't hit the emotional like highs or anything, it's so perfect as the follow-up to Chimera Ant arc. Like, it makes perfect sense in terms of everything it says about Chimera Ant arc, and then about the story and the setup for the next arc. So whilst I do understand there being like a slump, I think 14 handles it really not very well. Although those are probably more spoilery reasons that I can't say without just saying the story, but yeah. There can be a quiet period, but you can also say post Endwalker is flawed and could have been better. Yeah. Yeah. I think the I don't even... The what? Which bit is that? I'm at the very beginning of Dawn Trail and I haven't had the motivation to keep going. It's hard to keep going after experiencing Endwalker. Yeah, I think for me, like, Endwalker was just such a perfect, like, genuine stopping point for the story. But this is an online MMO and like the story has to keep going. The story is unending. It's the unending journey. And I'm like, but I don't need the journey to keep going. Like, I'm done. Like, I got everything I could do. So whilst I am actually excited for Dawn Trail and to get to it and to play it, I'm also just like, I don't need, like, Endwalker was just so perfect for me. Endwalker, because it ended, it's over. Post Heavensward? The bit in Heavensward about the people who rule Uldar. God, the way I don't even remember this. Thing is, I don't remember much about Heavensward because I think mostly for me, I only started really getting into the story in Stormblood. And like, I liked Heavensward, but I wasn't super into it. And then Stormblood, I was like, oh, I'm like into this now. So I don't remember it honestly, but more bad. Do you think part of the post Endwalker slump was too many resources? We're working on 16 at the time, so some of the bigger names might have been able to be as involved. Truthfully, I don't know, and I didn't finish 16, so I don't fully know. I do think, however, certain gameplay stuff is so identical between 16 and 14, like 1-to-1, like identical, that I think there were certain creative limits that weren't like pushed past. Maybe because of like time and resources. Or maybe CBU are just not interested in kind of shaking it up. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, I'll explain. It's not a spoiler at all. For instance, in 14 and 16, like I realized as I was playing through what I played of 16 was like every time you went to a new area, it was essentially just a dungeon from Final Fantasy 14, which is you had like a little mini cutscene when you got to a new area, and then you walked through a straight like a line with like a bunch of little like mob zones, and you killed the mob zones, and then you did like a mini boss, and then you did like a bunch of mob zones, and then you did another mini boss, and then you did another bunch of mobs, and then you did a big boss, and I was like, oh, this is literally a dungeon. And I was a bit like, huh, I'm kind of surprised they didn't like want to shake that up a little bit. So I don't know if that's because they didn't want to or because of resources or anything. So I don't want to like apply that idea to it, but I'm just like, it would make sense if that was the case. Hopefully what I'm saying is understandable. They even got Blue Quest, it's great. Cinema. Cinema. I'll bet money that higher ups in Square Enix are like, absolutely don't shake things up, because they're worried about losing literally any money from 14 since it's the main thing keeping the company afloat. True. And I guess that makes sense as to why they're like simplifying jobs in 14 too. 16 gameplay is stuff outside of combat system is pretty much 14 single player. The side quest and dungeon is so copy paste it's funny. Yeah, it's really, again, I didn't even play much of 16, but it was very noticeable to me how kind of one-to-one they were. Even just like with the, again, I just want to really clarify, I only played a chunk of 16. I'm not applying this to the whole game or anything. Even like the open world areas in 16 were just like big empty fields, and I was like, man, it's like walking around in 14. I'm just like, yeah, this is a field with some things in it, and that's cool. Which, like, whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but I was just like, huh, it is like I'm playing 14. Did you drop 16 or plan to go back? I haven't officially feel like I've dropped it, but they did. There was something that happened at the end of, so I was very, very fortunate to be sponsored to play 16 for a bit. And there was something that happened in one of, there was a few things that I was like, ooh, about. But I kind of want to go back and play more to like see how those things end up fleshing out if they do. But it was a very interesting like note for me to like accidentally leave off on, and so I was like, huh. What's the new command? Is it not one day? Let me see. One day. I can't find it. I don't know. I really like 16, but God, does it have flaws, especially as a 14 player? Hi chat, can someone smell gas? It smells fresh as a daisy to me. Maybe that's just what gas smells like. Delicious. Obviously, I think it's bad that they're simplifying the game, but if I imagine myself as John Businessman, I am 100% hitting the more money for less effort button every single time. I am not stopping until we can find a way to get dogs and cats to pay us $10 a month. We only need one button. I usually stay quiet on my lack of love for 16 because the fans will get you when you aren't in love with it, but I just genuinely got so bored playing it. Very few high points for me, and I went into it not loving the setting already. I'm sorry. That sucks. And it sucks that, like, with any game, not specifically 16 or anything, that when you can have flaws with something that it's like, you just don't get it. But no, I definitely think, even from what I played, 16 was pretty flawed, but it had, like, positives too. Like, the voice acting was spectacular. The direction in some bits were, like, gorgeous. But there were definitely a couple things that I was on. Or didn't jive with a lot. I hope you're well, Evan. Ooh. 16 is a fantastic 8 out of 10 game, IMO. It has moments of 11 out of 10 that I think about to this day, but there are definite pacing issues. That makes sense. 16 was so good when it was about the cutscenes and their fancy lighting and animation engines. 16 was less good when it was 14. That's a spicy backlogged entry right there. I like it. I like it. It was just sad since I have loved many other Final Fantasy games despite their flaws. No, I get that. Like, God, like, I love Final Fantasy 15 and I think it is easily a 4.5 out of 5 for me. Because the highs of 15 are just so unbelievably high that, like, it carries it for me. But I can also completely understand that, like, other people won't like 15. That's totally fine. I went into 16 with an open heart and an affinity for 14, and it was just a big bowl of unflavored oatmeal. Well-rendered oatmeal. But yeah. Well-rendered oatmeal. Chat, you have such a way with words. Clive is my third favorite Final Fantasy character. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. And Zack and Tifa are peak. One of my gripes was doing all the side quests and some were good and some were boring. It felt like there was so much. I have heard about that. The thing is, was the only 2 side quests I came across when I was playing 16 was like, was so bizarre because it was like the side quest giver was like, fuck you, you piece of scum. Do you want to do something for me? And I was like, no. And then I just didn't do the side quest and then I wasn't able to do the side quest anymore. And like, obviously I chose not to do it, but I was just like, this is such a weird, this is such a weird experience. Because either you have to like submit and be like, yeah, I am a piece of scum and do the side quest, or you don't do the side quest. And I was like, okay, I don't want to do the side quest. I don't want Clive to say, yeah, I'm a piece of shit. You're so right. That doesn't bring me joy. My chat is hilariously glitched and all I can see are people saying bye at the end of yesterday's stream. Oh my god, stream is already over. Oh my god. Hello. I hope you're well, AJ. If you can even see us. I just noticed Backlog has a Game of the Year 2007 event going on where you can pick games from 2007 for different categories. Sorry, I have to go add Persona 3 to everything. I don't know how to do it. I'm scared. I figured it out. Okay, game of the year. Persona 3. Dogs 2 came out in 2007! Oh no! My life has just crumbled before my eyes. I can't choose. Dogs 2 is so good, man. God, 2007 was the year of gaming. What the hell? Dogs 2 and Persona 3? What do I even choose? Crazy. Dogs 2 versus Persona 3 FES. One has incredible character-driven action. It has a dog that like stays by your side forever and like you have a beautiful relationship with, and you can take it for walks every evening and you can like hang out with it, and you stay at your home base, and like your home base adapts over time as like the story events change. And the other is Persona 3 FES. What do I choose? Everything Persona 3 except for Game of the Year. Imagine it's an alternate world where we saw all the domestication we did to wolves and said not good enough. We can't do better. Me making a fist while doing the side quest so I can get my reward. I can see you and no one else. Wow. This is amazing. Much like Metal Gear and so many others, we need the 16 playthrough for the discussions it will spawn. Yeah, let's get into the source of it all. Final Fantasy 16 side quest. Hey scum, you bearer, you fucking waste of air. Carry these turnips to the next town over. No, I don't think I will. Fuck you. 16 has so many peaks, but also so many valleys. It would have benefited from just ditching all the RPG stuff and making it a 20-hour pure action game. Valid. Valid. This is my dog too. He's a normal dog, but he has a USB charging port, and he can use Hyperbeam or cooldown. I hate how grimdark a lot of dialogue is in 16, and then it's like we gotta save the world. I don't really mind that we gotta save the world stuff, to be honest. But I did find the grimdark stuff very interesting because it felt like 16 was trying so hard to make me believe that the world was so grim and dark, and yet Final Fantasy 15, which is like so much light-hearted comparatively, to me is way darker than anything that I saw in 16. Like, I think that's what the lightheartedness like shows you the terror in 15's world in a very cool way. Okay, I've done Persona 3 FES to everything, but I really need to I'm gonna change gameplay to Dogs 2. No, am I? There is a multiplayer mode in Dogs 2. I'm changing best multiplayer to Dogs 2. I'm done. I've put Game of the Year, Persona 3 FES. Best gameplay, Persona 3 FES. Best narrative, Persona 3 FES. Best art direction, Persona 3 FES. Best soundtrack, Persona 3 FES. Best multiplayer, Dogs 2. Done. Great list, thank you. Chewy all the way down, peak. I think it's my friends, or maybe it's just random people. Oh no, it is random people. Oh, it shows you like random, like what people have filled out, like random users on Backlogged. Someone has just put the Star Wars Lego Complete Saga as every single entry, which is pretty base. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty based. Apparently Sky 3rd came out in 2007. I'm trying to remember what the cover of, I think it was Sky said. I put everything for Kingdom Hearts 2 and best soundtrack Chewy. I don't know Chewy songs. One day I will understand Chewy. I can't wait. The structure of 16 is so weird because so many quests have the exact same beats. Talk to guy 1, go to place. Talk to guy 2, go to place 2. Maybe fight, talk to a guy. But the quality of the writing varies so much between them. So, there's this game called Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Yeah. Hit MMO game? Yeah. Indeed. Did Hannah ever play Kingdom Hearts music game? I did, but I never finished it. Basically I played it and I had a really good time. And then I got completely 100% locked on 100%ing Vector of the Heavens. And then I finished and never played it again. Yeah. You got super locked in. It's a really good song. It's a really good song, man. Yeah, it was a good time. I don't know if anything happens in that game. That's all I did. Absolutely the most on-brand thing I've had this week. Thanks. May the Date be good today. The Date will, I'm sure, be good. He's been, dare I say, as of yesterday, he is the best behaved character in this route. What a shocking statement that is, but... What an insane sentence. Is he though? Yes! Yes! I know what you're thinking. I know that you're like, Hannah, I think you're just too besotted with him. You're lying. I'm not! It was insane. Every character was off their absolute freaking rock. He did ask to see Aris's boobs. Well, actually, he kind of didn't. But he made a joke about Aris's boobs. But that was like 2% of what anyone else said. It was deranged. It was deranged. I think I missed all of the boss horniness. It was basically the very first scene we got yesterday was this scene where it was Date and Boss in the office. And obviously I did my like clicking on everything in the office thing. And like every other item, she would be like, imagine if we fucked. What? But it was like, it actually got to the point of being kind of gross to me. And I was like, this is actually like going over the line of kind of too gross. This is too much. This is too much. Like, I wouldn't mind if that was spread across like 5 hours of gameplay, but that much in 30 minutes was like, I'm like actively getting a little uncomfortable. Ugh, it was a lot. Best multiplayer between Halo 3 and Modern Warfare is a crazy hydrogen bomb versus hydrogen bomb moment for guys named Kyle. And then Pewter just fucking sucks, man. Like, what happened? He was useless. Useless. Oh, Dawn. She looked at a damn soccer ball and was like, are your balls bigger, Date? Literally! Hannah, what's the first word that comes to mind when you think of Pewter? Ugh. That's not a word. Okay, my brain literally was like nothing, 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 hell, nothing. So 6 minutes. 6 years ago. 6 minutes. Hey, I like Pewter. I like Pewter too, but I'm not gonna lie to him and say that, you know, he's not annoying. I find it so funny how Hannah has disdain for Pewter, who is a fandom favorite. Good for him. He's great. You know, I think he is terrible at what he does. But like... But his drip is great. 10 out of 10. We're both BL readers, like... He's delightful. That doesn't stop him being useless. Momo jumped up my tier list after yesterday. He jumped up mine and then he jumped down a little bit and then I don't really know where he is. I do kind of want to move Ota above him though. Sorry, Momo. But he's great. Pewter is literally so embarrassing and useless and I value him for that. Yeah, exactly. Like that's where his value lies, but I'm not gonna not call him useless. You know? I'm not gonna pretend like it's something else. I'm gonna be honest. He's Iba's dad, be nice. No. I shan't. I'm not a liar. Hannah and Ota are not the same person. That's a lie. Don't worry about the emote. It's... Oh. Pewter is focused on BL when he should be be focused on being useful for one fucking moment. Hannah and Dottie for sure though. Maybe. Can I share a fun fact about character ages? It has no real relevancy. Sure. Yeah. My only defense of Pewter is that he's a science guy and they had him in a room with just Data and a dangerous murderer. Crazy move by everyone. No, that I do agree with. I do think, hot take incoming, I think Abyss's practices are maybe questionable. I know. Abyss are perfect and can do no wrong, but there's something about the way that they just are, you know, invading people's brains, and I'm like, maybe even abysmal. Nice. Hi, Megan. About the way they kidnap people constantly? Yeah. Yeah. And then like drug them and then go in their brains. I think that's interesting. Interesting. Speaking of going in their brains, do you want to play Shovel Forge? They don't clean the piece the sinker seats between victims. I'd say they're understaffed, but apparently there's 5 other sinkers. Yeah, I want to know about them. Ooh, that is cool, Max. 6 years ago? 6 years ago. Hi Angie, how are you? If you flip AI upside down, oh it does. How does he do it, man? How does he do it? Are you ready? Their song is about to be bopping, okay? Prepare yourself. $9.99, flip it, and you get 666. Bottoms up, and the devil laughs. Satanism? Not in my Christian Shovelforge server. Oopsies. Look at her! Whee!
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but
we are in that Persona 4 dungeon. Yes. I don't remember that guy's name. Was it an M? It was an M? Wow, my brain. Midspo. I can't believe I remember that. Jesus. Wow. I'm surprised I remember that. I'm impressed with us all. Pick it up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
So we can chant at her song that I have already erased from my mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up! Like this?
Perfect. Very good.
This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
Throw away the gate.
was dropped by someone being attacked by knives.
Oh, yeah.
Careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Sure, honey.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
That song was stuck in my head again last night. What is so funny to me, like, I don't know how, I have completely already erased the entire song from my mind. I have no clue. I can't even, like, hum the song in any way, shape, or form. It has completely gone. I guess she has to perform it again. I think I'm gonna have to go back to yesterday's VOD to have any idea what's happening now. So, I can give you the TLDR. Things were pretty normal, and then we brought up the idea of parallel worlds, and I was like, okay, I can handle this. Parallel worlds is fine. Like, that's small fry. I can cope with this. And now there is a secret society who have hacked, I don't know, there's an AI that's rogue, trying to spread itself across the world and galaxy universe, and there's a secret society who are using that AI to be able to get stock prices. And then Iris found out about them, and now they're trying to kill her. And now we're just kind of going along with whatever she says. The way I summarized it yesterday was like, I don't believe her, but I believe she believes it, you know? Like, if she, like, she's very passionate about it, and I'll go along with her for now. Pats her head. You got so many thoughts in there. Good job. Parallel worlds are real? Sure. Because there's, well, as they were saying, there's probably no other explanation for having an imaginary friend. Because if you have an imaginary friend from your childhood who somehow, after growing up, you thought that they were a real person, there's probably no other likelihood than that was a real person in a parallel world. And they did really exist. They weren't imaginary. The live notification is great. It's a Shikoshi with the steel shirt. I'm glad you enjoyed the live notification. This is such a shift from the first route. Like I put in the going live Discord notification, I was like, wow, like this is so grounded. Like Ichikoshi is really like doing multiple routes in like such a grounded, interesting, like human way. And now we're on this route and I'm like, oh, never mind. I don't know what the hell's happening.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything
Throw
looks
wide
like a
the
block
gate.
of tofu to me.
Okay, well, sure.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Go! Get him!
All right, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed. It is blocked off by some kind of hard material. However, we might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
All right, give it a try.
Is this Minecraft? Better. It's Shovel Forge.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Wait, I just got pranks. What the hell?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
That's what you always say.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
You always say, let's hit it. Nice.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Oh my goodness.
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Oh, he's having a great time.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one. Where else can I
We gotta find something to dig up.
dig? Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Sure. Why not? You dug. Thank you. I did. I did. Crafting table.
A crafting table. You can create items here.
Is everything gonna freaking give me
We need the correct materials to craft something.
What
Evil-
can we make right now?
evil times? What the heck? What?
It's a big stick of imitation crab.
What?
It must be a vending
Dude.
machine.
Happy digging.
Roger. I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
I cannot. I cannot.
Is this golden yokocho?
I cannot.
It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
That's so true, I bet. Everyone, please remember to like and subscribe. Please leave a comment down below. Let me know if you've got any Twitch primes. Get them going. Let's get a hype train. Woo! We can do this, everyone.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Yay!
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me!
Oh, not yay.
You have to stop Nice!
Okay.
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Are we gonna do her song?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created. The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
Sure, man.
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
Using this material, we can make a disco ball.
Yay!
Let's build a disco
I hope
ball.
you're doing well,
And
Wing
then
On.
it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iva?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
Anything could be a
That's
dancing
not what I'm
game if
talking
you
about.
try hard enough.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make
Why
a
would we
disco
want
ball
anything
now.
other than
That's
a
what the
disco
viewers are
ball?
expecting.
Methinks Iris's headband might be getting a bit too tight.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
Is everyone ready to dance?
What should I do?
Dance!
Dance, Date! Fight against Nice with the power of dance!
Iva, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
You got this. Oh my god. Oh god, it is the song again. Wow.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never.
Wow.
You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, multiply, leave the flying. The marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. Be the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart.
I'm disassociated. I just saw the eyeball and I was like, damn, Orochimaru from Naruto. I was like, wow, I am not paying attention. Oh. That was beautiful. Yay! Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
We foiled Project Bluebeam!
I just came back to ask you to check Savage when you have. What have you done with hacking it? My friend, has the narrative been kind to you as of late? That's incredible.
Amazing, Date! We can
That's
fight
so
Nice
good.
for sure!
I'm going insane. My actual 6.x review, for real.
I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
That's so good.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that
I ain't
bad guy.
even gonna clap. Damn. Let him know. Let him know.
Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
You know, if you replaced the AI with a
hothead is
Y,
not what we need in this situation.
then it would be the best final boss of a video game. I'm obsessed with that song because it's so just, she believes it rocks with her whole soul, and it's so funny. It is very much like, well, I'm glad she's having fun.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
You know, I don't find it very pleasant on the ears, but like, as long as she's thriving, then who am I to judge?
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Dig.
Do it.
That's a good fun fact, Hannah. Another fun fact. If you turn the game off, Darty could not haunt me anymore. Darty is like, Lux, I know you haven't witnessed it, but like, Darty is the least bad in this route. I cannot stress enough how like, he is easily fine. He's, well, okay, no, there's still things you wouldn't like, but for the most part, he's the best one in this route. Again, like in other routes, don't worry about it. I prefer the Japanese version because I can ignore the subtitles and pretend the lyrics mean something.
Leave it to me.
Yesterday when she started singing, I was like, okay, I'm gonna pay attention to the lyrics in case there's like significant clues within these lyrics for like the plot of the game. And then about 3 lines in, I was like, no, I'm good. It's fine.
I dug it up.
Yay!
Got the material.
Let's move on.
You see what I mean, Duke? You understand now. I don't know what was going on. That was when the gas leak started, and the gas leak hasn't stopped.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
You're not trapped in here with Date. Date is trapped in here with the rest of the cast.
Wow, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
Maybe they're cooking that is the exact reaction many Twitch chats have when their streamer starts cooking up lore connections. We do have the Lord, and you'll be happy to know that I'm just kicking stuff around my room. But also, the Lord has been sellotaped. It's already started to break, but it has been sellotaped back together. So he's damaged, but he's trying his best, just like Tessa, am I right? But we're gonna get there. He's gonna be fine. I hope it works. It's perfect so far. Thank you, AJ, for sellotaping.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Ganbate. Ganbate.
Dati, do you see that shrine?
I just wanted to help the little guy.
Shrine.
Thanks. The whiteboard tried to end its existence, but it will not be allowed to rest.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice.
Damn.
Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
You're a streamer.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
I'm the hero.
Date.
What?
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
He's getting a hero complex.
What?
Oh, no, no, no.
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Hi, Julia.
Let's go with it a little longer.
let's just listen to her call me a hero a little bit longer. Let's just
I
a
suppose
little
we
bit
can.
longer.
I will follow along for now.
Defeat Nyx. No, I mean, not. I mean. What's the question marks? Is that someone with a wound? A zombie? Is it a zombie?
Someone's there?
Observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Someone's there.
What?
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Kill! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Nice.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say
Why
that about
is
Mama.
that? No! No, you're mean.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
Yoshikoshi, your mind is so...
What? You know him?
Have you seen this man?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Whoa.
You're a material?
Nice. What? Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
There's a crafting table here as well.
What is that? I don't like. No, I'm not. That face like actually freaks me out so much. I haven't even seen it or dreamed it or anything, but the face just makes me so uncomfortable. I don't want it as an emo. Hannah, you
Iris
have
said
to wake
all
up.
the materials should be
No!
here, But
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
Egg.
An egg! We can use
Wow.
Okay, fill the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
Sure.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Dante.
Got it. Leave it to me,
I
Iris.
can't make miracles.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
This appears to be a pedestal. Understood. It will be done.
Whoa.
The wilted irises blossomed.
He's definitely got both a guilt and hero complex after Mizuki in this route. Mm-hmm. Like, he has such a guilt complex, I think, with, like, letting her down. And then, now that he's getting validation, he's just... his little brain, like, it can't keep up.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
They're alive now. He started crying hysterically over waffles. Oh my god, what did the waffles do?
Oh, wow!
I gave him an apple, he's fine now. It's just the sight of waffles was just so overwhelming.
This is...
Miracle.
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Dante, you are my hope.
Oh my god, I'm what?
I'm your hope.
You might be able to use it now, Dante.
He's what?
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop? I suppose we did here.
Thank you for the bits. Waffles.
Right.
True. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you're doing well. Hope? That had me. Am I really your hope? Whoa.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Dig, Hajime. Dig.
All right. Try digging.
Understood.
Oh my god.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
I'm starting to believe that Iris is an Uchikoshi self-insert. Hold on, I've got like, if I wanted to make a game about parallel worlds, do you think that's on the wiki? I'm gonna go check.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Love bomb? Negative, right?
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Oh, okay.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
If we love bomb.
Use it. How?
You need to dance, Dante.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
Of course!
Save Iris.
I need to
Please,
dance!
just bear with it for now.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Go for it.
Yeah, try it.
Which way? This way?
We cannot move forward with the
Use love bomb! Oh, we're out of time.
around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance.
Do you want me to dance?
Yeah.
Please.
Please. Not again. Oh my god. Oh, it's a heart of irises. Oh my god. Oh. Nice.
What?
Yay!
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Guys, don't clip that. Don't clip that and share it all over the internet. Oh my god. Don't put that on any Reddits, guys. You're so silly. Don't do that. Oh my god. Ah!
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
We have no time.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Never.
Dante, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
I'll say what is up with you.
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Oh,
Iris? Are you there?
You're in a pyramid. Being stolen by UFOs? And men.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming!
Iris,
Dante, help me!
I'm trying!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
But it already did!
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO.
Hannah, please end the stream with, okay, this is going to be the final boss for the day. As in, do I do that before I do my final section of the day? Or do I go, okay, everyone, this is the final boss for the day, and then just end the stream?
If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Both are kind of peak. Oh, we do have time. No, we don't have time. We're done.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris, what are you?
Iris, what are you? Great question. I pondered that question so many times. I don't even know what we're doing now. What? Oh, can you dig again?
This appears...
Dig! Get him!
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
I returned from my boss ranting about books. She's a book talk girly. How goes the sync?
The material.
We had to do a little retry.
Let's move on.
I hope the rant was entertaining at least. I do, whenever a book talk thing comes up on my For You page, I do have to
Marble?
see what the drama is.
Those flowers are... Another...
Only.
Hey! There's a...
How's it going,
clock too.
Callus?
I want to.
Oh.
This appears...
Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Cat Lady, for the 44 months!
Wow.
Oh, wow, indeed. Thank you so much, Iris. Thank you so much, Cat Lady. I hope you're doing well.
Miracle.
I hope you're having a good
In the language
Friday.
of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me.
The color of...
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki?
Okay, go blow up. Go blow up. Go, 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 go. I hope the next bit of this doesn't take too long.
Not move forward with...
Otherwise, we're gonna be in real trouble. Mirror door?
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Dance? We don't have the time to dance. Maybe everything.
It's
I want
a mirror.
everything to dance, dance, dance.
It's blocked. It's a... We no longer have a pickaxe.
Oh, because we died. Oh no. Oh no. 12-second dance.
What?
Just do it, Iba.
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system.
I hate
The
him
reason
so
why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes.
Oh my God.
You're a threat to their existence.
It was
Trying
so
to erase
easy
you.
to freaking set this man down the conspiracy train. What the hell? Like, it didn't take any work at all. Scientology could have a 30-second conversation with him and he'd be like, yeah, man, like, you're so right. Like, there are different levels in, like, existence. Oh my God.
Date.
Please do it.
Please.
Understood.
Dance,
I'll do
Iva. Darcy infected you, but Iris infected him. Damn. I can't believe Darcy and the person I dated right before my wife have something in common. Conspiracy theories or something else. Wow! Oh my god, they're groovy. I like them. Oh, backup dancers! Oh, I'm a fan of them. I'm a fan of the guys with their little. This is just like Silent Hill 2. You're a star.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
You're welcome.
Iris. Is it really you, Iris?
Hey, Queen, we have 10 seconds on the clock. I believe you. Touch core. Sure.
Please. Please trust me.
Sure, honey.
Iba, touch the core.
Ooh, that's a very cool visual. Wow. This thing from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger? Is he actually full-on indoctrinated? What is happening? All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Okay, bro.
Then
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
I want her to just fall on like, I don't know. I want her to go crazy, mega evil suddenly. Just be like, okay then, like, we should go kill someone. And then we're like, what? What? Ah!
Dante,
Oh, okay.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Date, are you delusional?
Yes.
You're going out too, right, Iva?
He.
My mission is to support you.
Good. Thank you.
Oh. Poor Iba man. Why are we back here?
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa? It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't. What?
I don't know, Moma. Moma, I don't know. The gas leak is spreading.
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
What? How's it going, Chosen?
Why are you here anyway?
I don't know. I told Moma about the attack by Nice.
I see.
Do you?
I heard about the shooting in Golden
Oh,
Yoko show last
okay.
night, but I never thought it'd be you.
What about the whole freaking like secret? Okay, whatever.
Hey, Iris.
Hey,
What
Iris.
does a candle remind you of?
No, stop. I don't know what you're doing. Don't do it though.
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
Okay, great.
There's something about this that's so black. It's like, how much more black could this be?
None. None more black.
She knows colors. Good job. Good job, Iris. Good job. And what's this color? Orange. Can you tell me something else that's orange? You can't say orange, Iris. You silly goose, you. Nursing home magic. What? The Yakuza are the coolest, man. It's like, I know the Yakuza series is like, damn, the Yakuza sucks and like ruins your life and like makes you miserable. But AI, the Somnium, told me that Yakuza are cool as hell. Great joke.
That's a stretch.
I guess that tiger got dropped. What's tiger drop? A is for apple. B is for... What starts with B? B-b... B-b-b-b-b-b-boo. I'm gonna admit something to you all because at this point, what dignity do I have left? When I was watching Naruto this morning, so if you don't know him, there's this guy called Orochimaru, and he is like a snake thing, and he is like really scary, and he has like a really like seductive, creepy voice. But he did say the word booby trap, and Even though it was a very tense scene, I did have to have a little giggle about him. Sensei, booby trap. I just lost my mind. It's great. Good stuff. Naruto's really good, man. Boobies. Reminding me of this. So close. That is a shape. V3 introducing the ultimate color Noah. Wow. I thought you were gonna say that you have a new fictional crush. I mean, I didn't not say that. But I'm not saying it, but I'm not saying it, but I'm interesting. Anyway, hey Moma. Where are the guys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Tessa.
Sorry, never heard of them.
It's for the best.
Are they even real?
Jake, stop. Stop.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course.
Dude, Iris could be one hell of a cult leader if she wanted.
I've always known, deep down there.
She knows her
us
exact
is some kind of
target
secret
market,
organization.
and she can really do something special there.
Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout.
Uh-huh.
Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of.
Well, apart from the nice, right?
They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza
Exactly.
Mattis.
Exactly. Word for word, what I was thinking, Mama.
It's nice at laws!
Nice at laws. So how's school? What?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
Are you dense?
Huh?
Tessa was almost kidnapped.
Wait, what? Tessa, you were what? Are you okay?
She can't be going to school now.
Tessa, you didn't tell me.
It's true, but
Oh my god. Tessa, do you want me to call your mom? I mean, I'll do it. Like,
Well, that's random.
is it? No, it wasn't. I didn't. It was. What do you mean random? Do you not think she'd want a call from me or what?
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already.
Knows what?
I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Your mom concerns me sometimes, honey. I am gonna be so for real with you.
Unfortunately,
Rentu.
I don't have anything new for you. But I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
Yes.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but
Tell me.
Date, come over here.
Okay.
Again with this?
You want another handshake? Christ. I just want to know about Renju. Stop making me jump through hoops.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
What?
You want to shake your hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Use lozenges.
So true. Memento, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. He just misspoke, okay? He's gonna say something else. He's gonna be like, oh my god, did I say panties? I meant... I meant... sea shanties. I want to see her perform sea shanties.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties.
Okay, all the things he's saying, it's so terrible, but I'm sorry the way that he says that. I want to see.
I want to see
I want to
Tessa's
see.
panties. I really, really, really want to see.
Okay, what is this? What's happening? This looks like you're doing something very different. Like what are we, like, what? Moma, you're handling a whole different thing here.
Gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Ask.
Unbelievable.
Remember when I went back to where we were?
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Punch him in the face.
This guy wants to see your panties.
What? She hit me. Why me? I mean, fair enough,
Messed
honestly.
up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Tell me about Renju, or so help me God.
This is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Tell me about Renju.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Renju.
Check it out.
Okay.
Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Okay.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Yeah, we kind of knew this, right? From the other.
Obviously,
whatever.
that's not enough to pin the crime on him. But it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched
Iber
it,
is so not having a good time, which is very sad.
and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
Maybe.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE.
Girl, you work for him.
Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Yeah, no, you got some really good points going.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape.
Maybe.
And number 89 is an assassin.
Yeah.
If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder.
Could be. Anything could be possible. Because the thing is that every decision we make could just split off into a parallel world. So we could be in the timeline, in the parallel world, where all of these potential possibilities are in fact 100% true.
They killed her for getting too close and displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to nice. Once we solve the mystery of nice, everything else will fall into place. Or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nice, why not ask Ota?
Why would we ask Ota?
Remember what he said yesterday?
He knew about secret societies! I'm picking up a trail. I'm sniffing it out. It's happening. Ah. We gotta go talk to Ota. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go, Iris. Momo, see you later. Fuzz, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju. Ah. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Oda more about Nice. He's a third. Sejima say, really? Sejima was probably the one responsible. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I need to confront him. Oh, wait. I wonder if this ends in another shootout thing.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah.
You're taking Tessa with you?
I am. Yeah.
She'll be safer here.
No.
Can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
The gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Oh.
What's this?
GPS?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay, princess.
It'll be fine, relax.
Okay, let's go to the park. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. You shouldn't have to defend him. Where is he? What is he doing? Is he drowning more old people or something else? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Wanna race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Did we? Oh yeah, you're really fast.
You wanna challenge me?
As Hannah has been playing this, I'm realizing that there are whole sections of this game that I've forgotten. This whole route feels like remembering a weird dream. Well, that's so funny. Like, have you seen this face in... Have you seen this man in your...
How is Minecraft?
dream? It was an experience. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Joker. Thank you! If only we had this map. No, it's scary.
Well, sure.
It's scary.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
Okay.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go.
Do I have to do anything?
Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. You're not that far behind.
See? Told you.
Good job.
Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much.
Date, don't ask. You're about to open a box of Uchikoshi that cannot be closed. Nice. Nice. I see what you did there.
Uncle taught me everything.
Did he? That's so interesting.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time.
6 years ago?
I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with a set too?
Yeah, that's right.
I
That
know.
name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
How did you get so fast? God.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago,
3
Mr.
months
Hira told
ago?
me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it like you can't dance, or is it like you can't dance?
He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
Well, you know, there's no nice way to say this, so I won't say anything at all.
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans.
He woke up to hate.
They said terrible things to me, like that I'm
As he
worthless
should.
if I can't dance.
Oh. Okay.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Renju took the wrong message from Footloose. You know, Renju has done 2 bad things. The second most bad thing he has done is kill all those old people, but the first worst is telling Iris that she shouldn't dance. Pole. Nice.
Date, why are you staring at the pole?
Why is this the one that you talked to? Why?
I mean, I am a good dancer, but I've never pole danced.
I'm firmly in Renju's side of things. You gotta get better at singing before you start dancing again.
I was not expecting that reaction.
Sky. Okay. Sharp Iris. Oh my goodness.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus.
Interesting.
This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king.
Yu-Gi-Oh goes so hard, man.
But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that.
Just like that.
And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
A card game.
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
Oh.
That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
So sorry, your uncle named you after the Eve what? I think your uncle was trying to tell you something.
Horus's mom is named Isis,
Okay.
but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset.
Oh, okay. Cool.
How do I
So the one that's
explain
called
this?
Set wasn't the one that you were named after. Sure.
I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis.
Yes. Yep.
So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set.
Interesting.
That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age.
That's what she was upset about?
But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death.
Oh, cool, cool, cool.
All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkrr! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
You know when you talk to like a 2-year-old, and like I have found personally that the best way to talk to toddlers is whatever they say to you, just reply back the exact same thing. And then they will like tangent off to the next thing. So like the toddler would go, well, technically he wasn't all there, so he was in one piece. And you go, he wasn't in one piece? And then they go, yeah! And that's the whole conversation. I really, really, really feel like that right now.
But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
That's cool, sweetie. Great information you've got in your brain.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Oh, sorry. I was like, what the hell do you mean wee wee? What? I understand what you mean. Okay, sure.
Wee wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set.
And then he got the Millennium Eye!
It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out.
Imagine.
He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Sid did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back.
Keep going.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
That's so interesting.
It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a
I
sacred
think we should
icon.
stick you and Pewter in a room together and just let you two chat and see what fucked up things you come up with.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Imagine her and Akane in a room together. I literally can't imagine them in a room together because my mind could never be so broken and demented to even picture, to even craft Akane's dialogue. Let alone Iris. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. Failing. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Akane would not put up with this pagan god nonsense. What did she say? If only God could see us now. Whatever she says. I don't get what's so weird about it. It's just normal mythology. I don't think anyone is talking about the mythology. Mizuki! Hello.
Nizet laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. This is the timeline God abandoned us. Only God decides who lives and who dies.
I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
Masanori was here?
He knows about this place?
It was from a long time ago.
Cool. Table. Window. Chair.
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
This man will stop at nothing.
Bucket.
You guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
Tessa, please not in the store.
Mob. Poster.
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
No! No! Meow.
Meow.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know?
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Oh, I see.
Meow, 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 meow.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
Oh. Oh.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry.
Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? And I can get on the floor and,
He can't be serious.
Kitchen. Clock.
What has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Buddha.
What the?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
What the?
Have you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
What the? Sorry everyone, I'll stop disassociating in a second. I know you're all staring at me expectantly, but I just have to go assess the room. You know how it is. I don't ever find out any information, but it's important.
Do you need to sit down, Mizuki?
Do you want me to crush your tailbone so you'll never be able to sit down again, Date?
Okay.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
That's the most normal video you've suggested.
Absolutely not.
This whole route has been like stepping on a landmine after landmine over and over again for 10 hours. Why are you here? Do you know where your father is? What about hello? How are you? I miss you.
Well, Ota,
What?
Date, can I...
What? Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed. Why are you mad at me?
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her.
He's not wrong.
Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Man. So sad that like Iva, ever since we became indoctrinated, has like barely spoken, but speaks up for this.
if you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he?
No, he's, you know, your daddy, he's just an interesting guy, you know? Like, I care about his well-being.
Is he the culprit?
No.
Did he really kill Mom?
Well,
I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect.
yeah.
After Mom got killed, he didn't even call.
He's never murdered a single old person, Mizuki. No, Mizuki, he probably didn't kill your mom. Like, normally he went for people who were at least 80 years old. Like, your mom was still very young.
They called me out to Boone Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious.
Yeah.
But
what?
I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it.
I know, honey.
I wanted to believe in Daddy.
I believe in him too. I believe he's a bad person. Mizuki, I have to go with humor because I have nothing else. Okay, I'm so sorry, Queen. You're amazing. You're beautiful. Oh, I gotta wonder if there are genuine Renju and Shoko fans out there. I'm a Renju and Shoko fan. Huh? I think there's a lot of Renju fans in this chat too. I don't know if there's as many Shoko fans, but I like both of them a lot. They're my like second and third or third and fourth favorite characters. It's so sad that Ota takes Date away to be like, can you please care about Mizuki? And like none of the dialogue changes. Like I was kind of expecting him to have like at least one change in his wheel of chat. Exactly, heck! We're on the same brainwave. He just can't come up with any words of support, which I think is so interesting considering Date's Somnium. And how, like, sensitive he is, I guess. Where's your mom?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe. I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society.
Satan?
Like a cult. They sacrifice children.
Well, that's a new twist. What?
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
Okay.
They've only been active for a few decades. But some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Sure. He already failed to cure her trauma once. He's probably still beating himself
up.
No
one knows who their leaders are.
Definitely afraid to make things worse. I agree. Completely. But even though the membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are.
Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanjet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Should we not? Do you think that Pewter is maybe someone we should talk to? Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
I get cold so easily, so honestly, same. About Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister, and my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth. But just 3 universes? What about 271,828,182,845 universes?
I hope the digital root of this is 9, but I'm not gonna figure it out.
Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair. Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big.
Nice, nice.
She's trembling. What was the number again? 277,828,182,845. I love the triple Ota Iris Mizuki friendship. One of my favorite underrated dynamics. How they're all a little broken in their own ways, so they gravitate towards each other naturally. Yeah, and what I find really interesting, I don't really have any complete thoughts about this or anything, but I find it interesting how, like, how do I phrase it? All of their friendships are like all of the friendships are kind of also damaging in a way. Like, Mizuki, I think, is really like trying to be way too mature for her age, and I think that that's kind of like a problem for her. Like, she needs to be a child. Ota, you know, has some serious issues from his family and is like using his friendship with Iris to like be kind of weird. Iris, I think, is clearly trying to like find her own sort of family because of her like lack of family. So I find it really interesting that in some ways I think all of these friendships are a little, you know, like toxic. But also at the same time, the friendships are so necessary for them. Like, they don't have other friends, they only have each other. And like the fact that all of them also, I guess, have adult figures who are pretty questionable. Like, Mizuki has Renju, Shoko, and Date. All three are pretty, at least in this route, pretty neglectful, or very neglectful. Iris's mom is actually just bonkers and introduced a criminal to her 12-year-old daughter after a month of knowing him. And obviously Ota is having to deal with the loss of his dad, but also in some ways the loss of his mom. They got a lot going on, man.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Cute.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
So true.
She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Okay, so you feel pretty cool about her, I guess.
Lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before,
Yeah.
I'm Tessa's thrall.
No, you're not. Wait, are you in this route? I think you're not my thrall in this route.
If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota.
Thanks, Ada. Anyway, we should really be getting to Sejama's house. Am I right?
That makes me happy.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Oh, just like the stab in the gut of being like, come on, Iris, let's go hang out even more. Right, as Mizuki is there, man.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
Maybe.
I'll come help right away.
Okay, actually, I do believe you would. Thank you.
Me too.
No, you're a baby.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
No, baby, no.
Thank you both.
No.
Promise me.
I promise.
Huh? Ota looks serious? She's trembling. It's Mizuki. Like, he can't even read her. He can't read her at all. Miserable. It reminds me of, like, I guess kind of the anti in the other route when we couldn't click on anything around the room apart from her because he was so locked onto her. It's like almost the complete opposite if he has no idea. Hey, sir. I know last time we saw each other, you were like, I don't like you and I never want to see you again, but like, I'm back.
There's no one in the garden.
No. Let's go in the
Someone
house.
must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
What? Yeah, what? A giant green blob. If 4 connects, they disappear. Nice. Oh, never mind. That's a plant. It's a plant. Not a blob.
It's a garden lantern.
Don't be mean.
I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
What?
I'm aware of that.
In the pond. Oh.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
The director Kojima? He's here?
Oh,
It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
Okay. What? Tree. Is that so, Cedra? Next to your mother? I think so. There's an Archie bridge.
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who? No one is inside.
It's just like, why? It's just like, it's there a mental breakdown occurring? Hey, Iris. We're about to find things out. She is looking around so well. Look at her go. She sure is looking around. Like, let her look. If she just turned slightly more to the right, she would see them, but she's really observing, especially this zone. It's tough. It's tough. There was nothing going on upset. Like, she learned the color orange today. She's done her work. She need do no more. Is that so, Sejima? Evil music. So, Sejima.
That's so. Next to him is...
Hitomi?
Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing so?
Date? What's wrong?
Don't worry about it. Probably. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. She's looking the wrong way. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Well, surprise. 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. But Ivy said there was no one living in the mansion. Did she lie?
We told you you can't come in here.
I do what I want.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
Fine.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
Okay. No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Yeah. To marble. Okay, I'm down. I'm down.
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nice?
Yeah, they probably wouldn't do it twice.
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Dante, we need to stop this nonsense. Stop.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
I always need to talk to Mama. It's true. Oh, I want to click her on my car. Fine. Louise Dante. Horrifying.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
6 years ago.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting.
Hello. Okay.
They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
A man and a woman?
Wait a minute.
What?
Yep.
Yep. I told Mama about last night and about night. Yeah. The bar counter. It's a menu. Beer tap. Beer. What? Oh my goodness. Ah!
What? Don't like beer?
Is that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
Got me there. Got me there.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
Dante.
That's a fridge.
Hmm.
Hey Dante, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters. Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
How I learned to stop worrying and love the bum. I wonder what that is.
Dante, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
So, about...
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must
You
know
must,
something.
like, everyone has to know something.
I'm well versed in local information.
No, but they could be here right now.
I know all about Tokyo's underworld. but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Okay, well, what about the armed men?
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Sure, honey, if that's what you think.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Wait, did he just say that because I did it last? Huh?
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh my god, Ava.
Oh, you don't say.
You want a drink? What?
No, I'm okay.
What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
True.
No, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking like that.
What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Sure.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Renju!
Those gunmen were waiting for us.
I don't care about the gunman, I just care about Renju, man.
Did you tell anyone we were coming?
You told Renju.
That's right.
You told
I
Renju!
did tell Mama that you were coming,
You told Renju!
and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Renju!
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Okay, that was my other thought.
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
So?
What's his name?
Excuse-moi?
Futa, I think.
Well, close enough.
Futa Aminoma.
What?
Wait. Actual gay, but like not with who I thought.
That's pure.
Okay. Are we that surprised? Wasn't it pretty, like, not obvious? Like, I won't say obvious, but I'll just say, like, he did make several decisions that were incredibly weird and suspicious. I, for one, am shocked. Pewter? Doing something slightly bizarre?
There's no one here.
What?
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be.
Pewter doesn't have a home.
Computer is definitely around here
Oh.
somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct.
Oh my god, thank you.
I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Oh, Pewter.
Of course, Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
Can you Just have a bit of levity in your life? God.
Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
No. Did I miss anything? Pewter is suspicious, but like actually, no.
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
Persona!
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Persona?
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
Persona?
What is he, made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
Maybe. This is rather delightful.
Bastard.
Pewter, honey. Don't shoot him.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Oh my god. Literally in the closet. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju!
Renju did?
Which means Mr.
What?
Okura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
I think it would be really, really, really funny if like this whole like nice thing was just complete nonsense, but like Renju is firmly a part of the Illuminati, and that is 100% like we just got the wrong secret society.
How much does she know?
You know, more than she should, but
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
no. No! Are you kidding? Is that... You're...
It's been bothering me.
Me too!
How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Oh my god, now you say it. It does. Peter is kneeling on the ground with his hands on the back of his head. So about Renju's watch, like tell me more, Peter.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
That was a lot of money, Peter. Peter, why are you so stressed out, Peter? Peter, calm down. Peter, breathe. Peter, what's up? Honey bunny. Shh.
Yes, that's true.
And like, for what reason? There was no need to ask anything else? You immediately asked a question! Dante! You're so annoying! I'm gonna fucking kill him. What the fuck? What the fuck? There was no need to ask anything else. Why? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. His last answer was all I needed to. It was love, wasn't it? Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know.
Are you jealous?
It's true. Please, believe me.
Did we just threaten him with the gun?
Renju said that he needed him.
Damn.
That's all I know.
You doing okay? I would be pretty upset personally.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital.
Uh-huh.
Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it.
I'm sure you did.
But it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
Gay! Gay! It's real! Gay! Confirmed! Real. Confirmed. True. We don't know about Renju's feelings, I guess, but it's real to me. No, because he liked that watch a lot. Ah! Let's go. Lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians!
Bunch of lesbians at the zoo. Doesn't he like never take that watch off? Or like he loves that goddamn watch so much? Thank you so much for the 400 bits, Callus. Thank you!
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help.
He's literally territorial, damn. Damn.
I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan.
Okay, humble brag.
You know what the results were.
So not very intelligent. Sorry, Peter. Love you.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh?
You were being threatened with a good time.
Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ.
Oh my goodness.
Friends from my college days.
Oh.
I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Where is Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Oh.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered.
Oh god, here we go. Buckle up.
I made Aiba.
Yes.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Ah! Ouchies. Oh.
Date!
Now, come with me.
Oh,
Damn
good
it,
music,
Peter.
good music.
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I
But we
going?
need Moma! I've never hated him more!
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
Her phone is turned off.
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then
Mama!
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Mama!
Iva, call moment now.
On it.
Mama, Mama.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I did a bad thing. I explained the situation.
Tessa got kidnapped.
Hey, focus up!
Dante, you
GPS!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Momi yelled out. Oh, cute.
Koto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
What?
That's where the cold storage
That
warehouse
goddamn Okura fishery.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Nice. Oh my god, back up. Let's go. I heard it's cold in the warehouse. Cold? In Garlemald? Hmm. Okay. Bit extreme. Look at little guy. He's so teeny. Something. Whole lot of something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle.
Nice.
Getting through will not be an easy task.
You know what I would do?
Looks that way.
Maybe it would be dumb. I would just swim around.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
And then stay really close to the edge.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
In November? I mean, I feel like that's a better idea than going against all the assault rifles. But maybe I'm the weird one. If I'm trying to save someone's life, I don't think I can complain about cold water. What if you can't swim? Well, in the hypothetical scenario I can't swim, then no, I probably wouldn't swim around to know. But considering I can swim... You'd freeze before you can get to your destination? Would you? I mean, the lightning is probably not going to help. But, I don't know if you would freeze. I'm confused. Do you want to do something specific? do you want me to do? What?
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door. Or you can use the X-ray mode.
Whoa!
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Hold on. Are you dense?
Oh.
They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
Oh shit.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Deadly. I nodded and then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eye. Oh. I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
Yowie
Warehouses are
root,
flush with the
yowie
water.
root, yowie root.
The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed that information to Moma.
Shit.
Shit.
Guess it won't be that easy. So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there.
That is not an answer.
They must be planning on taking her inside.
Okay.
Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
Love.
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at
Pewter Loki Odacall. God, you're right. Oh my god. 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 That's, wow. That's a lot to think about. The way that Pewter Stocks did Just Rocket by comparing him to Oda. And then, oh my god, and then number 89 was like a wet puppy on the side of the road the Renju couldn't help but adopt. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We have a command of that, but I don't remember what it is. Ew. When your Renju shows up someday with a new wet puppy and suddenly he's working with him. Yakuza 0 replay will be tomorrow. It's time. We have to replay Yakuza 0 to truly understand Pewter in AI the Somnium.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Nice.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
Baby.
Do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Are you really?
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
Date.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Is that yours?
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
Nice.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, to be fair, Date, TBF, TBH, if they can't be shot at, then there's no real reason to retaliate, which leads to no violence occurring.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little
Moma,
defense.
I'm with
I
you.
suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Can we drive the ATV down, run everyone over, win? I have
So, what's the plan?
no other tactics.
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. That's what I thought.
Hazuki.
Hey!
Ota. What are you doing here?
What are you trying to find, Gray? Oh, is it a Hanakor command? Hold on, I can look it up real quick. If it's one of them. Hanakor. Oh, I don't think it is one of them. Tachibana? Oda? Exclamation mark Tachi Oda. There you go. Tachi Oda. But replace Oda with Pewter and Tachibana with Renju. And we're done. We did it. We solved something.
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Why?
Date, if something happens to
Just
Tessa,
because I
let me know,
promise, that
okay?
doesn't mean that I promise.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
Oh my god.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Ivor.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always
I don't believe you. Yeah,
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
that's true.
And Ota?
Perhaps it can be used as a shield.
Iba, that's
cruel, even for me.
a lot, Iba. Jesus.
Date, who are the kids?
Oh, he's 24.
Don't call me a kid.
She's 12.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
Yeah, you know,
What good are they?
I don't know. They're
Very
passionate.
useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than
Ah! No, don't ever talk about that sort of... Don't. I don't want to think about him and his... I don't want to think about that man and his fault, okay? Don't ever talk about this ever again. Oh my god.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. Iris is fucking dead. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up,
Sigma
you
coded.
idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASET.
Gambling!
No.
Roulette, bed, ASET.
Okay, I thought...
Yes!
Okay.
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
With the power of dance!
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Woo! I got an achievement for that.
Already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
The devil's plan 2 hours later. We're rivals now. I hate you.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan.
This is how we save Hannah if we ever need it. Yeah. No. Actually, though. If I'm ever, like, really despairing over a game or something, we've just got to start doing, like, cheers. And... I don't know. The power of dance, I don't know.
Can you drive that vehicle?
Yeah!
It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Woo!
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any
Oh
gunman you
my
can
god. Okay.
You got it!
see. And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have?
You
her
don't
do?
understand, Moma.
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor.
It's really cool that, like, if you didn't do the route I did first, I guess when Date is like, yeah, 12-year-old child, you're a secret weapon. You're probably like, huh, what? Date?
We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
It was a shock to me.
All right, let's do this.
This community wouldn't use dance. We'd use Koi Koi or Final Fantasy 14 PvP or Blonde Freaks. You know me so well.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa.
Woo!
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah! Tropical, Cabana, Banana, Louisiana. I'm sorry my name isn't very good. I need to change my name to something that rhymes a bit better. Look, the way not even his full face is above the dash.
Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Oh. Is Hannah that short IRL? How tall is Ota? And I will confirm or deny whether I'm taller or
There's
shorter.
too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
This is what I imagine Yakuza to be like. It is, I kid you not, genuinely near identical. There are so many games in which you run through a warehouse sort of district with this exact music playing. And instead of gun, you're punching. "4'4".
Date,
I am
have a
a
plan.
foot taller than him.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen.
This is just like Yakuza 5. This is literally Yakuza 5.
You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
The what?
Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
Okay.
No.
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 Oh, I don't wanna.
Why not?
It's mine.
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
You're not gonna like the answer.
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait, can't we?
I thought we were indoctrinated. I guess because we spent a couple of hours away from her, we're like losing. we're regulating. Oh, this is agony. This is so messed up.
Take this!
He's crying! He is so upset! Oh my god! No way!
Oh, this is amazing.
Pick it out of the water, you freaks! I know, look, Date, you'll be okay, I promise.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying!
Oh my god, this is so
The drum
upsetting.
contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Yeah, you're gonna make me blow up my magazine.
Fine, I got it.
What the fuck? This is so fucked up. I don't want to look. Oh my god. No, I have to be there for the magazine in its last mode.
Ota!
Ota. Why are we so slow? We're taking our time. I see. Okay. Moma, your face.
Still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow
Oh
up.
my god.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
Oh.
Iba, any ideas?
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
The other magazine. The other magazine? The underwear?
I told you, don't act innocent! I'm
Jesus
talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
Why do
Just
you
aim
still have
under
it
the
on
container.
you?
No.
He is a sickness in my brain. Ah! No, I don't.
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
That's weird.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Okay.
Dante, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was in my mind palace.
No!
No!
Iris is in trouble!
Oh god, who? Sorry, what are we doing?
Dante!
No! Okay. Just gotta throw it, right?
No! I don't wanna. The agony. Why did he have it? Where did he have it?
Goodbye! What the hell?
This must be a gift from heaven!
Must be.
So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Shameless.
Good.
Let's.
That went well.
Did it?
Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then let's go.
I've lost everything I care about, so. Cinema.
Oh shit, move!
Nice. Let me just move this out of the way for you.
Let's go.
Roger.
What a nice little driver going on. There's no. Sorry, let me get out again to move this.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Hey, honey, please keep your head down until.
Wait!
Okay.
Mizuki!
Oh god. Hello.
Oh, that idiot!
Dante, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
You already got. You're okay. Nice. 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 They are shooting directly at her entire body.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Whoa, big wad. There are children present. Is Ota okay? Is he well? Is he calling for help? Behind you! Oh. That was a little close for comfort. Moma. The goat. Is he okay? Is everyone... What's up? Okay. Is she okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm the first, like, actual care Dante has shown her in this room.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Jesus Christ. No. Oh. Oh my. Jesus.
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Hey, buddy. After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Nice of Date to wait for Mizuki to get into the car before leaving. I legit thought for a second that they were going to drive off without her because it seemed so... I get that we're relieved, you know, but God, it feels so cruel to Mizuki. Is that all my disassociation material? Maybe. Ah, I love this song. Okay. Hello. Iris is looking off into the distance. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually.
Nice.
Sorry, by the way, for everything.
No, not your fault. During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. Oh. I decided to pull over so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything. Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Do you? And then I'll decide my answer from that.
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah.
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
No, you did.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid.
It is possible. It sure seems like a potential.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Ibo has no hope anymore. It's too late.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
No, I got what you meant.
Oh, you knew about that?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a lot.
Your mom told me all about it, like when it was just us two at your house. Not to brag or anything.
Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly, and I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Whoa.
Ratty cake,
He's
bake
so
Thursday.
cute. He's such a
Bake
little
me a
baby.
cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay!
Yay. What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name?
So funny.
Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese.
Maybe.
I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Mm.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
Wait, what?
Now you have
You're
to take the penalty.
joking.
Side to
Oh.
side, up, down, pinch.
Oh, that's very cute. That is very cute.
And number 89 is with Renju now.
Oh my god, like with Renju. Dispute or no?
What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
I don't. What was your promise? It's hard to keep up.
I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor
Oh
was if I
yes.
went on a date with you.
Yes. Yeah. Who was it?
Right.
Tell me.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What? I could never, ever, ever have even thought that for a moment.
What?
He seemed really sick,
He is.
probably because of his injury.
And the other things.
At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes.
Dude, I know the exact look that he gave you because my god, he pulled it on me. I know exactly the eyes that he used. I get it, don't worry. I'm not mad you didn't tell me. I understand. I've been there. I've been there.
He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no.
Is Hannah speaking as Date or Hannah? Yes.
So I got into his rental car.
Correct.
We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building.
I do genuinely mean both of us though. Me, correct, but also Renju pulled the puppy eyes. Renju said that he basically helped out with killing so like countless old people, and then he looked at Date and was like, and then Date was like, don't worry about it. Like, it wasn't you technically, was it? So it's alright.
Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
And like what happened to Renju?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
I'm so jealous. Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
I wanted to trust him.
But, Iris, consider this. He said you have to stop dancing.
No matter what happens, I can't
can't think of him as a bad person.
Do we want to test that theory?
I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to a
He said you had to stop
building, but
dancing.
you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okira the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice.
Maybe.
Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Why did he take you exactly? It was like a warehouse and it was like really
I need you to tell me
cold.
one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years.
Uh-huh.
The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Ooh. We gotta go. Abandoned factory. Renju. 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 Please show me Renju. I'm fiending for Renju. I'm Renju, please.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Ooh, what if this is where the other sink thingy is? What if Renju? What if, I don't know, something. Wasn't this the warehouse that was in the other room?
This is...
Huh?
A sync machine.
Okay, interesting.
Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
What? The one from Iris' Somnium and Mizuki's route? Yeah. Yeah. Because that Somnium in the other route was so interesting because I remember it made me think so many things about Renju. Because I think it made like Renju seem so... I don't even know what the word is. But it just, it made like me feel so unsettled in such a really interesting way, but specifically to do with like Renju and Iris's dynamic.
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
Okay.
If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible.
Sync with her and... I don't know.
You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes.
We only need 6!
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly.
We only need
The
6
indicate
minutes!
that she will die within minutes.
What?
Sink.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
Yeah.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
Maybe.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Could you feel like kinda... I don't know if it makes sense. Like, even if you fail in this route, then I guess you could like comfort yourself with the knowledge of like, well, I probably saved her in the parallel wall. Just sucks for me in this one.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
Yay!
We don't have a lot of time. Let's
I'm
get
so
moving.
sorry, Iba. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Okay.
Date, that thing on the shelf.
What thing? Oh, the book? Well, hold on. I gotta examine the whole room first. A lot of stuff here. It's a vice, huh? Mirror. Normal mirror. Sinker's chair.
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
Surgical tray. Operating table. Creepy. Books. Oil drum. Medicine. Long table. Chemical bottles. Plastic bucket. CRT monitor. Sink. Sink? Or... Overhead crane. Iris has 10 minutes to live. Darcy. Bucket, sink, shelf, pipe. Wow. I can see so many things with my eyes. The manual is on that shelf. Please.
Found...
The manual. Please.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, you get food, but I'm so locked in. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom as soon as we get in the Somnium. So we can have a snack break. Ooh, cool.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
Cool.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we
Who?
need to hurry.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Oh. Sure.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Whoa.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to
Not
believe those
Amiya.
words.
The fruit of immortality, huh?
He speaks to us.
But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
I am the Somnium. Oh,
Activate!
close. Oh, cool. Freaky. You'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Okay, no biggie. Aww. Pretty. I remember playing this at night and being a little scared / uncomfortable. I really like how kind of creepy this game can get. It's fun. It kind of reminds me of I guess kind of like Ghost Trick in a way. Of like, I don't think on the surface it's particularly creepy, but Ghost Trick has one of the most creepy things I've ever seen happen in a game. Which is, it kind of like is less obviously creepy than AI, but still just like surprises you, I guess, or like takes you aback about how creepy it can get. Anyway, I'm gonna really quickly run to the bathroom. Oh, I'll give you the music again in a second. Whilst I go pee, let me know, what's the creepiest game you've ever played? And I'll be right back. Hello, Renju enjoyers. We are so back. Maybe. Hello. Here comes the boss. It's me, the boss, and I have decided that we are going to start a new secret society. I'm taking name recommendations. Might give this one to Higurashi. Not really the scariest, but the one with the best horror atmosphere. Bloodborne. Bloodborne has like so many random jump scares. Doki Doki is very creepy. Rule of Rose. I've heard of that one. Silent Hill. Never even managed to beat a single game in the series. These games absolutely terrify and deeply unsettle me for some reason. They are so unsettling. They're like max creepy. I think they are probably Silent Hill 2 is my creepiest. The creepiest game I've played. But Ghost Trick is up there for sure. Alien Isolation. I still can't get through the first hour. Silent Hill 1. God, yeah, those camera angles are terrifying. BTTV wants to approve this. Oh my god, that's amazing. What the hell, BTTV? Messed up, man. I've not seen Agatha all along, no. But I've heard it's very good. Free the Soul. Outer Heaven. How did you feel about the doll and baby section in Resident Evil 8? I mean, that is creepy, but I find that more like scary. Like that was like straight up horrifying to me. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! The music. But it is creepy too. But I think it's more scary than creepy. God, my favorite instrument is violins. So, whew. Outer Heaven is a Metal Gear reference. You would love Expedition 33? Do they possess a violin? Yeah, they do. Nice. Based.
Iris is unconscious.
What? Talk to her? Ooh, I want to talk to her.
Iris, can you hear me? Where is the fruit of immortality?
Okay, well, I guess because she's unconscious and
no use.
I thought Date would say something like
and
sweet, but that's my bad, I guess.
So we should be doing something else then.
Okay. Iris.
I saw this Iris during the previous sync.
Violins are fantastic, and that's why Birth by Sleep is the best Kingdom Hearts game. Damn, coming in with the based opinions. I don't know.
The beam of light is passing through.
If there was a monument on this pedestal, it would hit the iris beam just right.
You're right. It doesn't seem like we can do anything else here.
Yeah. Bring the monument over and we can put it into the iris beam.
Excuse me, could you stop calling it the iris beam?
What else do you want me to call this light beam?
Light beam.
That! Light beam is fine.
Ah, look at the legs. Wow.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a
Yoko Shimamura was really cooking with the Birth by Sleep. Yoko Shimamura does it like no one else. Nice.
I see.
Ooh.
Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
Oh, are we making a little star?
No, this is...
Cute.
I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Satan.
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Satan? Iris, I thought we were against Satan. What happened? Where is another block thing? Do you have another block thing?
I am assuming this gate leads to the Hall of Worship.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Rather...
Yeah, the contractor must have had a hell of a time.
Is this the conversation to have?
The inside looks suspicious.
Why don't you make a hole by drilling the pickaxe in?
Do we have a
I
pickaxe?
don't really want to.
Oh,
but
yes.
I will try. Huh? Ah!
No good.
Why did I listen to your stupid idea?
Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay. Top 5 tracks with violin if you can. God, I'm gonna forget every song I've ever heard, as I always do. The final...
A Chozuya.
Persona 3. Persona 3 final boss fight song. Destiny in Yakuza 6 is one of the best violin pieces ever. Oh my god. Hi Tsunami, how's it going? Vector of the Heavens was big violin. I assume, God, I can't even remember it, and we literally talked about it earlier and about how long I spent on it in yeah man. The Jima's boss singer from Infinite Wealth. It probably wouldn't be one of my favorite, but I think the use of the violin in that song is crazy good, like insanely good. Oh my god. Is it just called Amori? The song from Amori. The duet. Actually, I think it's called Duet. The duet song. Devastating. Beautiful. Incredible. Sorry, just checking my games, checking my list. The Sweetheart song from Mori. I don't think I liked that one too much. Well, I liked it, but it was like, I think I remember being like, wow, my head hurts. If it's the one I'm thinking of, but I might not remember the one you're saying. Gurman's boss fight tune, I think, has pretty damn good violins. God, I can't remember these songs that I love. No, it's so good. You ever just like ascend? Is that 5? I think that's 5. A Scattered Eternal Moment is also sick from Kwame 2. That's less hard on violins, I guess. Yeah, there's a few. This one is so good too. God. Stick your hand in it. Yeah, why not? Go for it.
Let me see.
Oh my god! Wait, did he say from games? Or did he just say OSTs? Top 5 tracks with violin. One of my favorite tracks ever made in this entire planet is oh my god, Iva. 1 second. Poof's violins in Hunter x Hunter. Sorry, Iva, 1 second. This song is one of the most insane, incredible songs I've ever heard in my whole life. And I was it was one of 2 songs I knew before watching Hunter x Hunter. And I was just like, when the hell does this song get played? This is one of the best songs ever created, ever. Oh, but just wait. I'll move this along a bit. Can you ever just, you know when you can just like hear a character's mental state in the music? And then sorry. Anyway, yeah, that character's doing fine when he's playing that. Don't worry about it. He's great.
There's something here.
He's having a great time. In the same vein? No way! You have just sold me on Rule of Rose harder than anyone has ever sold me. This is the mental state I'm in when I start trying to watch Hunter x Hunter again for the 15th time. It's great, I just forget to keep going. I believe that piece of music will keep you going until you hear that song. Oh my Jesus Christ!
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Okay, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're fine.
What?
Whoa.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Whoa. Oh my goodness, just got blown up.
Before we find the fruit of immortality.
I love violins because I love how violins can be so beautiful and then also just so insane, which is just like that song I just showed has both of those of like this serene beauty just descending into actual insanity, and I just...
Well, what do you want me to do?
I love it.
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
What? They don't like Satan.
The Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Oh. Yellow.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood.
The combat is infamous for being very, very clunky and not in the cool Silent Hill way. I see. I think I want to... Can you put it on this one, or is it like broken?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Because the rest seem to be like colored, but this one is...
Understood.
Oh, maybe it goes on the yellow one? Maybe they go on the correct on the same color?
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
Okay, let's do that.
A pedestal with... Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
Upsy daisy. I miss Yaku's sister.
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you, Iva.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh, honey, I think you did good. Don't listen to this freaking silly Billy. He's mean.
An egg-shaped monument.
I think you're doing amazing.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
The relationship has been... Oh god, wait, are we like... Okay. I don't know.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Their relationship has been really good. This,
Understood.
sad, but good. Oh. Good. Good things are happening. Darcy makes me so upset in this route. He's got some... He makes some actions that make me sad.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect.
Oh,
The
okay.
pentagram must form the golden ratio.
Oh, golden ratio?
You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
It's just kind of hard to see with all the freaking explosions, you know what I mean?
An egg shape.
Oh, I should have done this.
Understood. Where would you like me to...
But I think this one is still good here, right?
A pedestal.
Upsy daisy.
The light.
Wait. Why is it going again? We only did one thing this time.
The pentagram is complete.
Oh, the blue one didn't fall off. Okay.
What?
Why isn't it working?
Oh, she only hit this. Okay.
Cannot...
Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize. Iris, honey, we're gonna restart. Like, don't worry about it. Any second now, sweetie, we're gonna help.
Where would you like...
We just like to do a little trial and error here, even though we were told that trial and error wouldn't work here. You know how it is.
Understood.
Because this is symmetrical to the red one. Is that all I have to do? Or do I don't know. I can't really tell.
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me? A pedestal.
A pedestal?
Ups.
I assume it's not right, but...
The light!
Looks like the hand is holding it to I see it. I see that for sure. Oh, so we have to move this one. Well, I would say here, but I assume that one's broken. But would that even count as symmetrical? Because it isn't like... Or would it be complete if we take this one off and it goes to the UFO? I don't know. I'm kind of confused, to be honest, but that's like...
What?
Why isn't it working?
Why isn't it working? Why? What if we take this one? Let me take this one off.
A pedestal.
Take this.
Understand.
Oh, I don't know if we'll have time to test one. Whoa, hey. We might have...
A pedestal. Understand.
Here? Run! We just need to test out this theory before we die!
An egg.
Get it, sweetie! You can do it!
Where would you like me to... A pedestal with... Upsy daisy.
Upsy daisy. Okay, but is this right? That's all we need to know. Whoa. Okay. Memorize. Memorize.
The pentagram's complete.
Yay! Don't look at the time.
What?
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down.
Hey, Iris? Honey? What? Ooh. Ooh.
The shovel forge
Wow,
world
it feels
disappeared.
weird to see her now.
I am back to my usual appearance.
I know, it's kind of strange.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
Ivor, we have no time. Fruit.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
Sure. The gas leak.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange.
Yakuza!
The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
I miss him too. I miss Yakuza 0.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
God, I hope we have enough time for this. Wow, we do. Nice.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
time. Replay story, my liege? Ugh, whatever, you know? You might as well.
Dante,
Oh!
we don't have much time. We have to go back.
No, we can't! Iris!
Okay, we get what we're doing now, though. We're gonna speed run. Go! Go, Liliza, go! Go! Run! Run!
A pedestal.
Wow, Axo Run really was like made for Iva.
Understood.
In this form specifically. Run! Run! Get it!
An egg-shaped.
Nice! You're doing amazing! Run! God, we still don't have that much time for whatever's left.
Understood.
It feels like. Run! Run! She's running on this. She's running on the ceilings. The fact that his scream was more desperate when he had to sacrifice his pawn is.
Where would you like me to place it?
God, it was as well. His no was way more like excruciatingly upset than.
Upsy daisy.
What is that?
I was.
I know. Iris literally dying.
It appears that she is.
Some things are just more important than others. It is what it is.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Is what, Daddy? Is what?
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken? The Chozuya was destroyed in the Shovel Forge world. The place where the irises were blooming has turned to ash.
Another bug?
That is a possibility.
But why?
Unknown. A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
A lantern. You typically see these in Japanese gardens and shrines.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Do you think we could use it for something?
No, I do not think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a Castella.
What? Donate. Right.
Fine. As a formality.
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought you already knew this.
You can't say.
Your wish will not come true if you tell someone what you wished for.
But maybe that only applies to humans.
No matter how many times you ask, I will never tell you.
Damn. What if she...
Oh,
what if
that was
she
a-
prayed for Date's health and happiness?
We don't have anything to offer.
Throw in a 5-yen coin from your heart. One only you can throw.
Your positivity does not make this touching moment any more realistic.
Just do it.
Don't sulk. A coin really did come from my heart.
Yay!
You did it. More. Do it again. More coins from your heart.
It's overflowing with money from my heart.
Whoa!
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Should we be doing this right now?
Probably not, but like...
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Is this Infinite Wealth? Yes. This is actually exactly the last scene of Infinite Wealth, beat for beat. Oh, hey.
What? A guardian dog statue.
I think this is the first Somnium where I've been like, I have literally no clue what it wants me to do.
Determine, but it is a dog.
What?
A Papillon?
I believe it is a Samoyed.
It's so fluffy.
Is that how you say that? Samoyed? Oh, he said Samoyed.
It is extremely cute.
Samoyed?
We don't have time for this.
Right.
This is the first one where I have no idea what's even happening. Yeah, honestly, true. Oh.
It's a chose.
Can you dig then?
You do know this is not the
Go the other side where I put you.
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Yes.
Pickaxe?
Thank you.
You're right. But why?
Why?
The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. No!
Blue. Persona 3?
It's raining.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Get the fruit. Nice.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Oh. Whoa. There's a hole. There's still one more. Ooh. Unless it's just giving the fruit. We're low on time. Oh, actually we have decent time, I guess. Hi. I have a treat for you.
Iris is unconscious.
Here's the fruit. Enjoy. Can you just shove it in the stall, I guess? I wish he had a longer skirt, Queen.
Thank you.
Yay! I think. Jesus. Risen. Reset. Ace. Okay. Yay! Literally me. Okay. Yay! Give me Renju, I swear to God. Feel like shit, just need him so bad. Oh.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Did you rip it out with your hands? So, okay, so I guess Team Renju is just killing the people that are somniuming. Maybe? I don't know.
Date,
Hey!
thank you for everything you've done for me.
You're welcome.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh my god, softest Date we've ever heard?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No, I saved you.
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Date!
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Sure.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Okay.
Tati, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before.
It was in a parallel world.
Then go on a date with me. I am the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust.
Genuinely, Bluebird, I feel like it was the most out there, random ass line in this whole game so far.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
Oh no, she doesn't think that, does she? Wait, am I misreading? I don't know. Oh, does she think we're uncle? Oh.
No, no, Iris.
Oh no.
You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Renju, if you don't show your face, I'm gonna... Don't end the game. 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 Don't give me credits. Don't. I'll get you next time. Where's my pen? I have some things to add to the whiteboard. This is my first ending and I got so salty. Honestly, valid. I feel like, at least for me, until I kind of got used to Uchikoshi's way of being, I would get so annoyed at the ends of the routes because I'd be like, where's my eyes? Oh, yeah, yeah. Death, upset, Renju less, ASAP. Yes, I can complete, like, as, you know, as a Uchikoshi experiencer, the ending doesn't really leave me frustrated, but I can completely, if this is your first like Uchikoshi, or even like your second, no, maybe not second, if this is your first Uchikoshi, I would be so I would be so like, what? Huh? Can we walk us through your thought process and explain the Lord? Yes, I'm down to do that. This was your first ending, AJ? And that was your first Uchikoshi game? Amazing. I'm glad this was on the last endings, one of the last endings I got, because if I got this first, I would have dropped this game a second time. Oh no. Oh no. This fruit annoyed the fuck out of me. Totally a bit different from the first ending, just a little. And then it was my first Yushika. Oh, I see. I got this one first and it got me salty, and at the same time it got me so into the game. That's good, I guess. That's good. Not gonna lie, this is the first route I saw and I thought the game was a bad time travel Steins Gate style game and I ignored it for a year. Again, yeah, I get it. I remember being not super pleased with my first 999 ending. Because I was just like, what? Okay. If you say so. What was her first 999 ending? I don't know what any of them are called, but it was the one with the frickin' sirens, and I know a lot of people really like that music track, but I did not like it at all, and I was just like, what is going on? Wait. What? Intriguing. Isn't that track in every end? Maybe, but I only remember it from my first one. Oh, do you think? It could do a coalesce. We just gotta like wrap around. It could happen. So where's you now? That is a great question. I don't think this route is bad by any means. It's just very out of pocket very quickly and depends on you to keep playing the game for sure. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't think it's a bad route, but the thing is like, I'm trying to put myself into the shoes of someone who has never, ever, ever played an Uchikoshi game, and I'm like, yeah, I could see why you think it's bad, even though I don't think it's bad. I'm like, yeah, if you don't really know what you're getting into, I do think that it would potentially put you off. Because like one thing that kind of bugs me about this game, not really, like it's like the tiniest bug ever, you know, like where I'm just like, but I'm assuming it'll all be fixed when the true route appears. Is it annoys me that the game ends, but we haven't solved the case, and like clearly we can solve the case. And I'm like, why are we just giving up? Like, and I know why. It's because we're in like the constraints of the route. And like we're doing that, but I'm like, come on, keep going. I want to solve it. So, yeah. Date solving a crime? Curious. And why would you think he can do that? We must be abused. For my first time, I was delighted enough with the weird energy, but this route definitely annoyed me a bit with where everything was going. And especially how Mizuki was sidelined because I didn't know there were multiple routes yet, and I was so obsessed with Mizuki. Yeah, yeah. I definitely loved Mizuki on this route because I knew the agony, but... Oh, whoops. Speaking of... Sorry, I'm just trying to scroll up in chat. The game is not happy about it. I view each route as pieces of the puzzle we are slowly putting together, so I knew there was more to discover, even if I was left with so many questions. This was my first of its games. Yeah, I think if you go into it like that, then you're gonna be fine. But I don't know. I think of it as like me, who tends to try to know as little as possible about a game before going into it. This game has an ensemble cast. She hasn't been sidelined because the game isn't about her. You can have an ensemble cast and she be sidelined. She is definitely sidelined in the route we just played, and it's incredibly intentional. Like, it's, I would argue, a complete narrative plot point that she has been sidelined. She, like, Date is actively sidelining her in that whole route. That's the main thing that's happening with her. It was a really interesting dimension of Date. It helped me appreciate that he's generally more on top of things and level-headed in other routes. Yeah, that was so cool. I know we joked about it a lot, but it was definitely really cool to see Date as the normal one. It was really cool to see that side of him and to, yeah, I guess just see what he can be like, I guess. She sure was emotionally silent by Date. On that, it's so sad that in this route, Mizuki got to see Iris get closer to another dad figure than she... Yes! Iris, like, being closer to Renju and Date. That, like, makes me nauseous. That makes me so sad. Oh, that's true too, Cookie, for sure. I do love this route. Date is actively doing his job the best, and it's the route boss is most angry with him. Ooh, true. True. There wasn't that much boss at the end, which is kind of interesting. Because Date really was just going solo, rather than like working with Abyss. Yeah. I think if I had never played a game like this and got this route, I would give up the game. It would be a rough first experience. Me, who missed the first couple streams, and this was my first route. Understandable. Understandable. I feel like the first choice / route you go through can make a difference in your enjoyment. Yeah, I'm sure it can. I'm definitely glad I got the route I got first. Like, I think that was a great, the Mizuki route was great for me for my first route. Especially considering she looks up so much to Iris, I wouldn't be surprised if she compared herself to Iris in a detrimental way. Yeah, no, oh, what did she say? Like, she said she looks up to her, and then Iris was very just like, oh, thanks, hee hee. But I do think that that could be very much like jealousy or very detrimental, like you say, to Mizuki. It's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like, I really, really love Ota, Mizuki, and Iris's friendship, but I also think that the friendship is, like, bad for everyone involved, but, like, also it's the only friendship they have. So it's kind of really sad, but it's also, like, they only have each other, but also big feelings. It's good that they have each other, but the circumstances that brought them together are unfortunate. Yeah, and like how that influences their friendship. For sure. As someone who grew up in a very rural area, I can sympathize with their situation. That, what you say, kind of reminds me of Persona 4. Very like, you're friends with these people because there's no other people like around, and how that can actually be a very beautiful and worthwhile friendship, even though it comes with a lot of like growing pains and a lot of difficulties. And it's like one of my, like the cast of Persona 4 and the like group friendship is so good to me. It's one of my favorites. I love it. But also like the three people in this game, not necessarily the healthiest at all times. For sure. For sure, for sure. I will show you the lore board we have got going. For sure. For sure. Let me actually move to the other camera so it's the right way round for you. Hey, there was an interesting update. So here we have the victims so far. God, I don't know how to show this in a way that makes sense. Okay, so here we have the victims, and I've just been kind of writing notes about them, and then Renju got like his extra notes because he started popping off. So like I put like the watch was very important to him. And gay ? Which has been overlapped with gay ! It also says bad dad. Shoko says bad mum. Ice pick polar bear, because ice pick polar bear was like, in the first route, I was like, oh, she was killed with an ice pick, and then there was the whole polar bear and ice warehouse stuff, so I was like, oh, I guess maybe the weapon for her was from the warehouse. Iris, this was the thing with Ota, which was Renju. And it ended up being Renju, I guess, in this route as well, of Renju being the suspicious thing. I also wrote down that the polar bear, like the culprit, had to be right-handed, or like at least have use of their right hand, because we saw them use their right hand in the stream. And I was like, before that, I had been wondering if Hitomi could be part of it in any way, but she cannot use her right hand. There was also something interesting they said in this route, I believe, with Rohan, who he had gotten beat up, and he could only then use the left side of his brain. So he could only draw like the left side of a picture, and he could only do stuff on the left side. And I thought that was very interesting, because previously in the first route, I had thought that Rohan had died. But then the way that Moma was talking about it, this route made it seem like he was alive. Because I think what he just says is like, he attempted suicide. He didn't necessarily confirm or deny whether he was successful. And then he talks about like a hospital stay Rohan had and stuff. So I think that's interesting. I think there might be more stuff there. Renju extras, he killed so many people. Yuta loves Renju, pretty important. This is the Date section. What medication is he on? I don't know. Animal husbandry, don't worry about it. Also feet and pelvises, don't worry about it. I can't tell sometimes if Date is having like real genuine hallucinations, which we should be concerned about, or if he is or if it's just the game making jokes. It's a real parallel world Schrodinger's cat kind of situation. And then I have, so is Date's dad? I don't know. That got dropped on us in the first route, and then we've never talked about it. This is clues. I kind of ruined it with the gay. I said they're only going for eyes like Date's was my first thought about it. And then I was wondering if there was a personal motive like against Date himself, and they were like trying to show that to him through removing the eyes. But now I think it's just they remove the eye. Like, I'm just gonna call them Team Renju, which is like Renju, Pewter, and 89, and probably some other people. Maybe so, I don't know. I think what they're doing is they put people in the Somnium and remove their eye, and then I guess either to not get caught or because of some other reason, like the people end up dead, and then they are trying to, I don't know, cover it up. Little prank, I don't know. And then we have the whole 6 years ago tab. Hitomi got shot, Rohan got hospitalized, and he shot someone. 89 committed a murder. Iris drew the picture. Date found by boss, and they stole the sync machine. So quite a few things occurred 6 years ago. I'm sure it's fine. I do wonder what eye got removed. I think maybe Darcy got put in this stolen sync machine 6 years ago. I think that might have happened. Is that the receptionist? Yeah. Love of my life. I can tell by her happy smile, right? For sure. How many years ago? Like, I think like 6 years ago. Maybe. Who's to say? Between So and the Okuras and Hitomi being kind but extremely irresponsible, somehow Date is in the top 3 parents in this game. It's not much of a competition. You know, like, some things aren't really accomplished. Ooh. Hello, gang. I feel like I just walked into season 7 of a show I've never seen before. You saying that, and then immediately the next chat being, we all love a large-breasted reptilian. Yeah, okay. Welcome on in, Miso Soup. What the hell, sure. Any theories over who the killer is? I was thinking Pewter, but then I feel like it's too obvious. Like, I feel like everyone who feels too like, maybe this is just because of other Ushikoshi games, but anyone that is too obvious, I immediately am like, no, it it can't be you automatically. Like, I don't think it's So. I don't think it's Pewter. I did when the game first started. I was like, it's Date, like, but not. It's Date, but he isn't aware that he's doing it or something. But the thing is, I also think, I don't know, it depends how, like, bonkers we get. Whoa, hello lighting. Whoa. Hello? Sure. Depends how bonkers we get. But, what was I gonna say? I think it could be a different killer in different timelines. I don't know if it will be one killer. I don't know. Have you seen Orphan Black? I have. I've watched the first season of Orphan Black so many times, and I've never been able to, like, keep going. I just always drop it for some reason and then try again, and then I drop it again, and then I start it again, and then I drop it again. These are some Umineko-esque theories. Damn, you honor me. I feel like Umineko is far more bonkers, but maybe I'm doing okay. Any thoughts on what you think Iris meant with her final incomplete question to Date? I thought she was asking if Date was uncle. And like thinking that she had found the guy. Which would be kind of weird if that is what she was doing, because what? But like they don't look alike. And I would be like, sure. But you know, maybe she I'm not gonna judge her. Top 5 things you would do to Renju when you catch him. Take him out for a drink. Take him out with a gun. Really just get in deep into that like psychology and be like, what the is up with you, buddy? What? Um, make him have a sit-down conversation with Mizuki and sync with him. I want to go in his brain. Would you bathe him? No. He can do that himself. Take him to take out some old people. Lots of takings. Yeah. Fun. Nice. As a recent Umineko enjoyer, I agree with AJ. Your speculations follow the same structure. Thank you. Thank you. Is the sit down with Mizuki after he's already been shot? No, I think she's had enough trauma. IMO. If Shoko has to die in like every route, then I won't do it to Renju. Renju, you are under arrest, but we are also going on a date before we lock you up. It's like just one last hurrah, you know? Like, what if? What if? Yes. I don't know what the heck we're gonna do. I don't know. Ryukishi called Uchikoshi Sensei. Peak. I tell ya. Peak. I really don't know where we're gonna go. What was this one? Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm leaning towards this one. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the names. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Choices. I know there's too many. My brain hurts. Because now I'm like, how long are these routes gonna be, you know? Probably not too long. Unless? Unless? Eeny, meeny, money, mo. I think I like this one. I think this one sounds good. And my reasoning would be is that maybe this side is just like the actually bonkers side, and I'm like, let's just get that out the way until we get to the more normal side again. Pink for Pink Piscal. P3P! Yeah! It's definitely purple, but pretend it's blue. Blue and pink! Wow! P3P! I remember my next choice from here and reasoning why, but I don't want to influence. Did you do these two endings as well first? Literally my reasoning when I got this ending. Shaking your hand. I meant the line is pink. Oh no, that's what I'm agreeing with. Sorry. I was saying like this line is definitely purple, but let's pretend it's blue. And then there's pink as well. So it's blue and pink. The P3P gamers. I went straight to the alt route because I was flabbergasted. That's so real so far. There was one route I really didn't want to do. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's not any route I don't want to do. I'm just kind of vibing. But I think I probably... Oh, do I want to do this? I do like the idea of just maybe getting the more insane stuff done. Because I think well, I prefer this side generally. So I'm like, maybe I'll prefer these two. See you, Dunami. Oh my gosh, good luck. I hope you find some good finds. 100% the gas leak routes, exactly. Exactly. Do I want to do that, or do I want to hop back over here? I don't know what my heart wants. Maybe I do need to do that thing where you like flip a coin and then you find out what you really want, because it feels not nice when you don't get the one you want. Which route is Mizuki happy? This one. Is she ever? Coin flip is so educational. Stop. My first ending in 0 times out lemma? Pink? No. Yeah. God, I forget the names. Why is one of the photos just Ota being fed by a maid? Is that this one? It was a very memorable moment, I guess. A decision game! Yay! I've just thought of maybe a thing. Wait. No. I think the red is gonna be Boss. The green is gonna be Pewter. This is Mizuki. This was Iris. I don't know who's pink though. Ota? But like, is he pink? I guess his knife is pink. Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. Pink is P3P. I guess we have to play Persona 3 Portable to understand this route better. It is what it is. See, I would say pink was more Iris, but then I guess... Well, this is Iris, so... I can't really argue with that. Where's the Yakuza route? Oh, if this game was good. Maybe it's the pink one. Maybe Momo is pink. You never know. Koromaru, you've got to tell me who the killer is. Koromaru, please. I vote pink because it's my favorite color. And you have a pink name. Nice. Nice. Well, I guess it makes sense to probably end here. It's a quick stream, but I feel like it makes sense to stop here and then figure this out tomorrow. Because I feel like if we start, we're going to be near an end, and then I'm just going to keep going, and then we're going to be streaming for like... Will 19 hours be enough time for Hannah to decide? Let me screenshot this, and then I'll have a decision by tomorrow. Are we making decisions in an Uchikoshi game? Wow, what a surprise! Woohoo! I'm glad you're loving it, Holly, and I'm glad you're theorizing alongside me. Surely starting a new route won't push stream length past 7 hours. Surely! No way! Oh, we could do a ladder game. That never goes wrong. Yeah. Okay, we'll end here, even though I don't want to, but I think it's the smarter choice. I will be requesting an explanation for your decision, based on the screenshot. Okay, I'll try. I'll try my best. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. What another wonderful, lovely stream. This game has been so fun and entertaining to stream, so I'm really glad that you are enjoying it. If you would like to join the Discord, we have the AI Zero Escape 100 line spoiler thread if you want to chat in there. Also every morning I scream about Naruto if you like Naruto. Can you help me leave the Discord? No. You're stuck. You're welcome. And I will be back here tomorrow where we will do another route. Start? I don't know. Finish? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. That's it for me. I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend and a lovely Friday night. Down. And I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you in the Discord. Bye-bye. Bye.